Hello chat, what's poppin'? Hello. We have new events coming to Master Duel, which is good because I'm sure we're all broke after pulling for Maliss. I can't tell, is this a half event? So we have another Fusion Link event coming. They didn't hit Maliss in there, by the way? Oh yeah, I'm sure they didn't. Only the field spell got hit. Meanwhile, you have the under 5 event, which I think we can all think of something that's perfect for that. I'm sure we can all think of something perfect for the under 5 event. TBH Maliss is too OP. Yeah. The first thing I see is Dragoon. That's kind of funny. 3 copies of Dragoon? Damn, we ballin', chat. Muskets, yeah. Metal foes, eh. Now let's see what the under 5 loners look like. What are these looking like? Suship. Naturia. Ooh, let me rate this Naturia deck. Oh, it's Naturia Vern. I mean, it's Naturia. It could be better, it could be worse. You may have to use a rental. Maybe. Wait. Oh, I get it. I was like, these cards don't even have levels, so like, why are they getting hit? Well, this one does. But because they don't have levels, they were still banned. Okay, so Maliss is effectively banned. I have no idea what to run for this event. What are the loners again? So you have Suship, you have Naturia. And you have this. I guess I'll just run Naturia. I mean, I know how to play it, so. I guess for this event we'll be Naturia Gaming, and then for this event, let's see. What's up, Daquan? Field Spell's banned. Golden Sark is banned. Beast was banned because of level 6. March Hare's banned. It's still nice to have, though, you know what I'm saying? This is about as much effort as I'm willing to put in this for right now. That's about as much effort as I'm willing to put in at this moment in time. Give me 1 second, chat. I had to edit these real quick, because people gonna be asking. All right, there we go. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Go duel, you got it. Let's see. We got the goat ready to go. Your sparkle for Archer is almost done? Nice. What's up, Gami? How you doing? What's up, Kiyogami? Well, well, well. Quite the hand we have here. What are my thoughts on Archer's Kid? I can't say much because I haven't really played him. But from what I've been told, he sounds pretty busted. That's what I'm thinking. Everybody might hate Maliss. That's to be understood. Wait until Ryzel comes out and then people can hate Ryzel. But you live for Cyberus? I've never been a huge Cyberus guy, but I do like the Alice in Wonderland theme on the cards. His only drawback is he's a single target. Yeah. Which mechanic do I think is overrated in Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. I don't know what mechanic I think is overrated in Yu-Gi-Oh. I know what mechanics I don't like. I mean, I don't like rituals. Because here's the thing, rituals are bad. Fusions are also pretty bad, but as the time has gone on, they become very, very, very good. What else? Rituals are bad, but they keep making more broken ritual effects. Fusions started out bad, but now they're really, really good. Synchros, I think, are probably the most balanced mechanic ever added to Yu-Gi-Oh! Synchros very well may be the best mechanic they ever added to Yu-Gi-Oh! XCs, I think XCs are just inherently busted. Especially because that era made it, because like, here's the thing. Back in the day, like most decks were running level 4s anyway. And then when you added something to the game where it's like, oh, yeah, those level 4s you're already running? Well, now they can be turned into boss monsters. Meanwhile, links. Yeah. Oh yeah, pendulums. Pendulums were so broken that they had to nerf pendulums into the ground. But I do think for the overall health of the game, like what was it, Master Rule 5? I think it was kind of necessary because pendulums in the state that they were in were pretty crazy. And then links. I know a lot of people hate links. But I think links are like kind of one of the more interesting summoning mechanics in the game. What kind of duel is that? Back to roots? We're doing a goat duel. So basically, when you join the duel room, you have an option to either do a goat duel or a modern duel. Was the guy across from you? No idea. Leo, you left room list permissions on. We're getting randos. We always get randos. Just ignore them. There's legitimately nothing I can do to stop random people from joining. Because even when you say this room is private, like, people can still join it. What is the GOAT duel restrictions? If you go to the Discord and go to the deck list channel, there's a pinned message in there that explains GOAT and like what the GOAT ban list is. Naruto's dueling against you? Nice. You trying to watch a replay? Nope. End phase. Oh no, he's gonna talk you into surrendering. Without room list permission, people require the code to join. Reporting in, sup? What's up, Jink? I don't know. Here's the thing, nobody in the room or in the chat ever uses their Twitch name / YouTube name for Master Duel, so I never know whether it's a viewer or if it's some random person who just joined the room. So for all we know, you guys could just be talking to each other. YouTube chat could be encountering Twitch chat, and Twitch chat could be encountering YouTube chat, and you guys are all just doing the little Spider-Man pointing meme, the words like, he's a faker, no, he's a faker, they're all fake, I'm the only real one. It's all you do, just janking? I see. The Korean person was a rando though. After he tried to duel multiple people, he left. Yeah. If they're Korean, they're probably a rando. Ring of Destruction. Yeah, some cool replays you got. Oh, ways to go to 16 mil. You're at 300. You'll get there one day. What you pull it with a Korean name? Banned. Chat, there's like a Discord mission right now for how do I explain it? Have you been? I've been doing pretty good. How you doing, 157? Please, 157 was my father. Call me Derek. Jinzo? Damn. Jinzo's a crazy card. The more you look at Jinzo, the more you're like, how does this man survive? You're doomed. Doomed. Jinzo is based on Mantis from Metal Gear. I see. Who is F Maxi? And are you playing Modern or are you playing GOAT? I'm gonna assume that you're playing Modern, F Maxi. I'm gonna assume you're playing Modern. How are the duels going? I mean, that was the first one of the day, but so far, pretty good. That's you? Are you playing Modern or GOAT? Blue Eyes? Gotcha. You join in a bit? Understood. Unfathomable Explorer. Show off. Yo, Sangan stands on business. Look at this guy. As long as you've been playing, you don't get many. You don't have many titles. I mean, you get most of them from events. So if you don't finish events, then it would make sense you don't have a lot of titles, because you do get the lion's share of them from events. You only finished an event once? I finished most of them. There was one point in time where I was just like, man, fuck Yu-Gi-Oh, fuck these events, and there was like maybe 2 events where I was like, you know what? I think I'm done with events. But besides that, I finished most of them. I'll check it out later. Let's summon you. And then let's do this. Do you get the new Maliss cards? I did get the new Maliss cards. I did indeed acquire the new Maliss cards. I don't know. Oh, I could have attacked. It's okay. How you get the name F Maxi and get cooked by that very card? That's a great question. He posts a full video of the things rework in Discord. Understood. By the way, his jump now has 4 charges instead of 2. I see. End phase? Nice. I'll just end it. There's not much of a reason to keep this going. They basically made it more mobile and able to deal with flyers. Well, that's good. Honestly, I think that's the main thing he was missing, was being able to deal with flyers. Because here's the thing, as they keep introducing flyers to the game, they will need more and more characters to like be able to deal with those flyers. I would neither confirm nor deny what I'm using. See, on Amazon Prime, you watched the secret level series and you loved it. The secret level series on Amazon Prime, do they still have the Concord episode? Because if they do, what did you think of it? What did you think of the secret level Concord episode? We gonna be here for a minute. You think they did have it, and if so, it was good? Nice. The guy named Adolf Reborn is back. I see. Hmm. It will be interesting to see what gets hit around Maliss, though. It will be interesting to see what gets hit. Like maybe Allure to 1 or like Sark to 1. Because they're not hitting Maliss at all until the pack leaves the shop. The one you find really weird was the Pac-Man episode. Because the concept of it just didn't feel like Pac-Man. If that makes sense. Pac-Man is an old game. I don't see how you make a secret level of Pac-Man. Yeah, I think the conservative hit would be like Allure the 2. But I could definitely see them just bringing it all the way down to 1. Kawaki. They did one for Mega Man and they did a clean job on that one. Mega Man, see, Pac-Man's one of those things where like you have Pac-Man, you have Miss Pac-Man, which is basically just Pac-Man, but like with some like glitches taken out. And then you have like I forget what the Pac-Man, I think it was called like Pac-Man 3D, and it's like a 3D like Pac-Man platformer. Those aren't the only Pac-Man games like I can think of off the top of my head. But Mega Man is like so much more than just Mega Man. You have like Mega Man, you have like Mega Man X, you have Mega Man Battle Network. There's like so many Mega Man games. Is that game bad? Seems decent. I mean, my only complaint is that the combo is way too long. I believe they run it at... Well, actually, I don't know. Looks like it might be 40. 60 card with Fiendsmith. One for one, so you send Lurie. Summon Ash. So it's Infernoid, Snake Eyes, Fiendsmith. Probably some Millennium in here. Oak is banned. So it's not a Millennium package, it's a Fire King package. That's fine. I mean, this looks fine. You shall return. You got it, boss. Enjoy your return. From Fiendsmith to Fire King? I mean, it was definitely an interesting list. It was definitely an interesting list. Cannot lie. I mean, let's be real, Chad. This is definitely going second hand. This is definitely a going second hand. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Set pass. True light. That's fine. If they're playing Blue Eyes, they probably set Veiler. Could also be an Ash, though. Okay, so set Wishes. That's fine. Not gonna lie, the field's badass. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool for this deck. It's technically the branded duel field, but I feel like it looks pretty cool for this. No. No. Yeah, sure. We'll just hit that. And then... set that, and then from here. Let's do this. Let's just banish that, summon Magnamud. I was gonna bounce one of your back row and then pop the other one and then attack. Because I had damage, I just didn't really have negates. I was just trying to avoid like a mirror force or something. Look at this dude. I'm a Sangen enjoyer, I'll have you know. I would never be caught dead using anything but Sangen. Double banished, double banished. Let's do this. It was meant to destroy the darkness, not join them. Well, let's see. Let's just throw you here, and then we add the field spell. We do this, and then just set this, and I'll just pass. Let's max C. Yeah, I did a misplay, but it's fine. Negate. You added another Crimson Resonator, so you should have 2 of them in your hand. Let's add this to hand. Typhon. So you're locked into place for the rest of this turn. You probably attack into apples. Currently, none of my monsters have super high attack. You bounce that back. Dear God, what is happening? Are you in Shadow Game? Yes, you are. Yep, we do be Shadow Gaming. What can I say? We do be Shadow Gaming. Red Zone? Okay. Let's do this. You back? What did you miss? Nothing really. I'm just playing Maliss. That's about all. That's about all you missed. This is all I got. That is all that I have. End phase. The fact that Maliss cards can splash a lot of different archetypes in them makes them intriguing to blend. Got a lot of ideas about these guys for sure. I mean, this is pretty pure, if I'm being honest with you. This right now is being run pretty pure. Yippee! Yo, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Alright, let's banish you. What's up, Abyss? Wait a minute. Are we back? Is the stream back? Hold up. The stream's back. Dude, that's fucking crazy. You're fucking kidding me. I was about to win the game, but right before I won the game, I got both disconnected from the server and disconnected from OBS. I hate my internet provider so much. I hate my internet provider so much. I hate that. Okay, that does not count as a loss. That was a win. I don't care. Listen, chat, you guys can flame all you want. You be like, oh, that was a... No, nope, nope. That's a W. That's going on the W counter. That's going on the W counter. Don't care what anyone says. I timed them out for a minute just as a joke. What's up, Error? How you doing? Okay, let's do this. You're at your cousins for the week up in the mountains? Nice. It's always nice to get to spend time with family. You just have a laptop now? Nice. What kind of laptop you got? Set. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I totally forgot that you were playing like Resident or Archfiend or whatever. I totally forgot that was a thing. Lee, whenever I finish my model I've been working on for like a year, I'm gonna do this thing to you in your chat. What are you gonna do to me? You're gonna time me randomly? I see. I mean, it wasn't random. I feel like you've had at least one timeout coming for a hot minute. This deck you would say is a bit toxic, not gonna lie. Perhaps. It's definitely a wee bit toxic. Let's not lie to ourselves. It's definitely a wee bit toxic. This deck do a wee bit toxic. Red zone, that doesn't do anything. I'm not even playing. I'm not even playing. We're just going straight for the win. I'm not playing these games. I'm not playing these games. I'm just going straight for the punch. Oh my god. I'm not playing these games. Are they working on the internet where I live? I don't fucking know. They never tell me shit. I don't know. They could be working on the internet. They could not be working on the internet. Like, where I live, the internet is just shit. I pay for the most expensive internet package, and it still sucks. Understood, brother. What's up, Kuro? How you doing? How you doing, Kuro? I see. We're on that bitch shit, actually. Damn. Anyway, end phase, I guess. Dude, I'm telling you, Lancia's usage rate shot up probably by 1,000%. TTT. Allure of Darkness? I mean, that card's turned off. You know what? Sure, for good measure, I'll troll your ass. So, do I know anything about your hand? I don't think I do. Dude, watch him upset fucking bullshit fusion duplication or fusion replication or whatever it's called. This is an ugly dragon. Titan clad? Titanic clad. Okay. I've never actually read this card's name before. Nice. That face down has to be something though. And of course we have Called by the Grave. All right, GG's. Oh, that was you, Jaden? Nice, now I know who to ban. The ultimate ruse. Dude, this is just the modern this is just the latest meta. Lancia, end turn. Lancia, end turn. Lancia, end turn. It anything, you played that smart? Yes, you played it very smart. I'd argue I just played it dumb. If anything, I should have specialed like something that wasn't Dormouse. The reason your bestial didn't go off is either A, because I activated Lancia, but if you're responding to Lancia, the reason it didn't go off is because I didn't control a monster. Because I had to control a monster for your bestial to be a quick effect. And if I did control a monster, I have no idea why. This is your worst nightmare. Basically, this card just gets big. That's all you need to know. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Mage power on Sangan? So 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be a 3,000 attack Sangan. I have to not allow it to control a 3,000 attacks again. Yeah. That would indeed be a big ol' Sangan. And phase. That would indeed be a big ol' Sangan. But it's crazy how, like, in this modern format, so many of these duels are gonna come down to, like, if you drew Lancia or not. The only way to beat Maliss right now is to sack them hard? Yeah. You're not wrong. Damn. I mean, it didn't matter. That fucking sucks, but it just didn't matter. At the very least, that was the only mirror force that they had. No matter what, I'm dead. Let's play it out. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm not in the mood for BM today. No, thank you. What if I told you I had a game, but also I... Go fuck yourself. It's like, you know what? I have a button just for that. I have a big red button just for that. GG's. Shit. I have a button just for that very reason. I mean, my decks in GOAT focus more heavily on like putting out monsters and putting out damage. Whereas like pretty much everyone that I duel against, their decks focus more heavily around, how do I put it? Like running like power cards. Like Mirror Force, Heavy Storm, etc, etc, etc. It was just one of those situations where I drew into monsters, whereas my opponent drew into all their power cards. Not gonna lie, you might be cooked. Not necessarily, because this deck is a version I'm not used to playing. Malice and Viewers is pure evil. I mean, brother, it's new and I want to play it, so that's the long and short of it. What's the ED looking like? I should have got the other trap. What else in this deck? I'm not used to running this deck list. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Albaz, yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's just set this. A looper. Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea what was in my ED. I'm not gonna lie to you. What's good, Jura? How you doing? Banish another card. Yeah. Chessie. The Maliss are gonna be crazy, it seems. Yeah. Have I tried Mecha Break? Not yet. It's on my list of games to try. What's up, Meg? I'm doing good. It's pretty damn good. Nice. You bitch. Anyway. I hate Branded so much. I hate Branded so much. Branded is the kid who would just sit there on the playground and, like, when you and all your friends are playing games, where it's like, all right, I'm gonna be Superman, you can be Batman, all right, you're Wonder Woman, and then one person comes up and is like, I want to play too. It was like, sorry, all the superheroes are taken, and they're like, well, I'm Ultra Superman. It's like, that's not a thing. Yes, it is. It's like Superman, but he has everyone's powers, and also he can shapeshift, and also he's unkillable. And also, he's never been defeated. And also, I win the game by default. You guys have to do everything that I say. That's what Branded feels like. But replace that analogy with like, they just get to play everything for no reason. That's just a meta deck in general? No, but the reason Branded specifically is like Branded isn't even Branded. We call it Branded, but it's like 12 different things. It's Branded, it's Despia. You got to make that clarification from Omiji specifically, because if you call Despia Branded, then like he'll get mad. It's fucking everything, dude. I wasn't paying attention. I hope I hit the right card. My analogy is funny. It's true though. Brandon has an announcement last night. Oh, I have an announcement too. I'm retiring from Yu-Gi-Oh. There's my fucking announcement. Branded does not need any more support. Branded could not get any more support, and it would still be like meta relevant for like 10 years. Because anytime they release a new dragon card, it'll just be like Branded support. I now release Blue Eyes Pentacle Dragon. Thank you, Konami. Thank you for this Branded support. Well, no, actually, it's you're not supposed to play Branded with it. It's like, thank you for this Branded support. It's not supposed to be played with Branded. Thank you for this Branded support. Just because it's a dragon doesn't mean it's Branded support. Thank you for this Branded support. You've topped locals 3 weeks straight? Nice. Branded as Satan reincarnate. Damn. You know what I just thought of? You know that one meme format? It works like the dude standing there and like he's like in like a butterfly like lands in his hand, and he's like, is this a chicken or whatever? That's what branded is. Is that branded player is the guy, and then like the butterfly is like any dragon card that Konami adds. Is like, is this branded support? I don't think I fully understand how to play this deck. I feel like that duel would have gone differently had I not chose this version and I chose this version. Because I know how to play this version, but the other version I did not know how to play. Well, here's the thing. I was going for a specific line in my head, and I didn't realize I didn't have TB in the deck. And because I didn't have TB, I had to do a completely different line on the fly, and it fucked me up. Just at the Link 5 plus Apple plus TB Pass. 2 out of the 3 cards you just named, I didn't have. Thank you for coming to Viewer Duel today. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to Viewer Duels. Hope you guys all had a good time. That was the end of stream. Goodbye. Nah, that's crazy though. That's gobsmacking insane. Can we play a good game now? No. Because if I play a good game, nobody will watch the stream. I have to play Yu-Gi-Oh! If I play what I want to play, nobody will watch. Love it or hate it, chat. I am doomed for all eternity to be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamer. But that's one funny thing that I mentioned it earlier, but that's one funny thing about the current meta of Yu-Gi-Oh! Now that Maliss is out, it's gonna be all Lancias and cards that try and specifically counter Maliss. Like the Sanju Tiger or whatever the hell the card Jura summoned is. It's like, wow, this card counters everything in my deck. I'll see you. I'll see you summon a monster. You can't have that. Like Jura just picks it up, tears it in half. I'll see you summon another monster. You can't have that. He just like starts tearing all my cards in half. What's a skeleton's favorite instrument? The spoons. Honestly, it was King Tiger. Go broke. Yet nothing else. Yeah, neither did I after you summoned King Tiger. The trombone. I see. No, the drums. Nah, it's gotta be the spoons. What is it? Streamer! I already said what is it? Streamer! I already said what is it? Sorry, I had the stream muted. Okay, now what is it? Streamer! What? They call me a doofus! Ban them right now! They call me a doofus! I want them timed out right now! Otherwise I'm leaving and I'm never coming back! And also I'm reporting you the Twitch for bullying! Streamer! 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 Listen, I'll take 4,000 damage. I'll take it. Is Sekka's Light a gold card? I'm not gonna warrant that with a response. Why are you buying clothes at a soup store? That's a great question. Honestly, that is a great question. Why am I buying clothes at a soup store? I mean, I get the reference, I just don't remember where it's from. Well, I guess I should say I get that it is a reference. I've heard it before. I just don't remember what it was from. Should you play grass in 50? I mean, you can. It's just like not as optimal. I would say at least 55. But if it's grass going second, then you should be good. Because grass going second, like on average, like players end with about 30, 33 cards after doing their combo. Follow your heart. This is a hand of all time. It's just such a back row heavy deck. It's just such a back row heavy deck. Jesus Christ. Because you got 1, 2, 3, and then like some dust tornadoes, but like there's just barely any removal in this. The main thing that gets me is like swords, mirror force, all that stuff, yada yada yada. Because it's like I either get a good early game or it just turns into a snowball end game. Your philosophy when it comes to Maliss is if they don't have life, they don't have grind. No, Duster's banned, so I'm not using Duster. Wait, why the fuck am I second? I mean, this hand's awful for going first, but like, why am I second? I clicked to go first. I mean, I wouldn't want to go first with this hand because it fucking sucks, but like, at the same time, I clicked to go first. Well, look at the bright side, chat. I get to sit through an entire branded combo. Look at the bright side. Listen, we may have clicked go first. Okay? We may have clicked go first, and the game may have made us go second against our will. And we may have an awful hand. And we may have to sit through an entire branded combo with no interruptions. And we may... It just keeps going. Meanwhile, branded players, I play a Luba Dragon, then I play Lobelian Dragon, then I play Baby Dragon. It's like, why are you playing Baby Dragon? I mean, it's a dragon, isn't it? All dragons are just branded support. I play the Strudel Dragon. Damn right, Impulse. I activate my dumbass fusion spell, which allows me to summon my little dumbass guy, which allows me to super poly your board, which allows me to... Where's the combo? I'll show you a combo, motherfucker. I'll show you a combo. You want to see a combo? I'll show you a combo. This Maliss shit is good. Cat, are we cooked? The cat does not respond. It does not know English speech. The cat looks at you with discerning eyes. It's a good thing you scooped because I had no idea where I was going. Let me look at this deck one more time. Okay, it's pretty standard. It's pretty standard. Let's see, they have Cerberus and they dropped. I don't know what they dropped. Nah, I top deck March Hare. I didn't top deck Chesley, I top deck March Hare. Dude, I still just can't believe how expensive this deck is. Like, holy shit. You didn't brick? I did brick. My hand did nothing unless I top decked. Yu-Gi-Oh! Launch. Papyrus map. That's fine. But I had 2 Maliss traps which were dead in the hand because I had no Maliss cards. And I had 2 impulses. What's up, bro? What's up, Aries? How you doing? You're still salty about double impulse? I'm not, because it was the only thing I had to my name. It's a good thing the game cheated the fuck out of you, though. Because I did click go first. But for some reason, it made me go second. What the hell? Bro's playing Duster. That's insane. I guess I just sat too long because I clicked it on the 1 second and I could have even swore it said you are going first. Maybe someone can go back in the stream and double check on that, but I could have swore it said you are going first. Or maybe I just assumed it said that because I clicked go first. At first I thought, maybe he felt bad that I've gone second three times in a row. But then I thought, yeah, Leo wouldn't do that. I mean, I would if you asked. I wouldn't do it for no reason, but I'd do it if you asked. What if you call dibs next? If you're the next person on the table, then sure. How's my table queue work? Basically, the way that my table queue works is as follows. You hop on a table, and then you stay on that table. And say that I'm on table 1, the next duel is table 2. If I'm on table 2, the next duel is table 3, and so on and so forth. You want a meta duel? Sprites, Blue Eyes, Cash, Hurley, Ice Barriers, or Trick Stars? Cash Tira. What's the room code? The room code is this. Okay, you summon that. Blue Eye Spirit, Blue Eye Spirit. I'm gonna be real, I thought I activated Fuelos. So you get Ultimate Spirit, and then you'll get... Wait, did you just negate your own effect? Okay. Yeah, I said cash. I don't mind facing Cash Tiro, personally. And that should be just about it. That's fine. This seems fun and dandy, hunky-dory. Yo, Julie, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Were you also playing Yu-Gi-Oh? You're on a mega? You must prep for locals? Good luck. Good luck, soldier. Good luck with your locals. Card or effect? Monster effect. What, do you got a main Mask of Restraint from Mitsu? Hell if I know. These are all great questions. They will all be on the test. Nah fucking knee? Hello, Blurg. You can't banish from his grave? Why? Why can't I banish from his grave? Oh, ultimate. Well, that's lovely. Anyway. Well, had I known that, I would have activated the fucking effect. Because usually what happens is Yu-Gi-Oh! just March Hare, right? I mean, yeah. There's some effects that like activate first, quote unquote, and so I thought that's what was happening. That's why I said no to Appaloosa to get to the call by effect, but I just couldn't activate call by period. I'm just so fucking pissed, man. I'm just so fucking pissed. Still viewer duels? No. I stopped them right now as soon as you asked that question. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Wait, why did the game just eat 2 of my seconds? Well, now I can't do this play at all. God fucking damn it. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I had 5 seconds, then it went down to 4 seconds, then it became 5 seconds again, then it became 4 seconds again when I wasn't even doing anything. And then out of nowhere, it goes from 4 seconds to 2 seconds, and so it makes it where I don't have enough seconds to do my goddamn play that would have fucking kept me alive. But sure, game, sure. Just arbitrarily take away the fucking time that I have in this dumb fucking game. Arbitrarily take it away. Arbitrarily take it away. Do it. Do it, game. Do it. Do it, game. Arbitrarily take away the fucking time that you give me. Is it 4 seconds? Is it 5 seconds? Is it 2 seconds? Arbitrarily take it away. I didn't need the fucking seconds anyway. Bro, at this point, I feel like someone at Konami's is like legitimately fucking with me. I lose 2 duels to DCs today when I'm literally about to punch for game and my internet goes out just long enough to disconnect me from the game and then reconnect me as soon as the game fucking says that you lose due to disconnection. I don't know what you're playing. I'm just fucking Lance here. Maybe we should extend the timer? No. That was so sad. Because I had just enough time where I could have very quickly made the Link 5 and then ended my turn. How do you activate Maxi in the draw phase? You toggle on instead of auto. Because on gives you it doesn't give you priority, but it makes it where you can take priority in a sense. That's not exactly how it works, but in a sense you can take priority. Whereas auto, you can only respond to something your opponent does. If not for Tommy, you would have won. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but I definitely wouldn't have lost immediately. Hand, deck, or field. I had to just let it go through. That was just like so stupid though. I had 5 seconds, I lost a second, then it gave me the second back, then it took 2 of the seconds away, and then I was like, come on. Like, you can't make that shit up. You play mouse, so you kind of deserve it, Leo. And the stream's over. And we're done. Let's see. Let's do that. Activate Chelsea. Yeah. It was very unfortunate, Adolf. It was very unfortunate. I mean, it's fine, though. It's not a big deal. Super Poly. This and this, this and this. I genuinely hate Super Poly with a burning passion. I genuinely hate that card. I think Super Poly is the only card in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I'm like, this card is just bullshit. Super Poly, like, here's why I hate that card. legitimately, you can go through your entire combo, and then out of nowhere, your opponent can just decide, hey, you're not allowed to do that anymore. Not allowed to do what? You're not allowed to exist. It's like, okay, cool. Well, that's fun. Anyway, same time next week. Yep, same time next week. I mean, I can't think of a spell that would summon a level 5 token. I mean, I know there's adventure. Summons like a level 4, but that's all I can think of. I still get my effect at least. At the very least, I still get my effect. I feel like that one guy from the episode of SpongeBob where he just gets like burnt to a fucking crisp and he just like, he's ugly as shit. He just been completely deformed, and he just says, well, at least I still have my personality. You dueled Adolf once, he summoned 3 Egyptians and Magia? Damn. In one turn? Shit. What's up, Angel Dust? Please, Angel Dust was my father. Call me official. Unofficial. Let's do this. Behold, Chaos Hunter. GG's, Daquan. Let's hit that. Then let's do this. Banish a card. Yeah, let's banish a card. Is my Caps key broken? Oh, you talking about Daquan? Yeah. Daquan's Caps key is apparently broken. And then when they explained how it was broken, it sounded not broken, but I just don't question it. We just don't question Daquan. It's not broken, just the way you type in your keyboard? Well, that's not what you said the last time I asked you about that. That's not what you said last time. Let's do this, and then now... If your caps lock isn't broken, then probably stop spamming caps. I've already activated all of these. This is fine. Just summon Dormouse, and then from here we'll make you. I made that way more complicated than it needed to be, but it's fine. Welcome back, Meiji. I made that duel way more complicated than it needed to be, but that's okay. That's fine and dandy, hunky-dory. Waiting for opponent. Grayson. I can use his hand. Let's do that. All right, let's set this. There's a Star Rail meme going around for Sparkle. It's one of Cypher's better supports because Sparkle gives people the Cypher effect on her buffs. Giving Cypher herself. The status effect is called Cypher. I see. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. So people are basically just memeing because Cypher exists. The name? They're memeing the name. You've been banished, you've been banished. You've been banished. The status effect is called Cypher and her name is Cypher. I see. That's not what I meant to do. But it's okay. Why did you speak it into existence? Now I'm stuck in agile for 2 minutes. You bastard! A 60 card deck called by the grave. That's fine. I can negate that. Second call by. That's also fine. May you duel me next? The person I'm dueling next is whoever is on the next table. So my name is Dongo, the Japanese name. And if you're on the table below me, then you're being dueled next. I think Adolf is next. Adolf is a wild name? Yeah. I hate this card. There's Garura. Never mind? How the fuck? Okay, understood. Brandon is so fucking bullshit. I hate Brandon. I mainly hate this card. I mainly hate Super Volley. That's mainly the card that I hate. It's just such a dumb card. Here's the thing, like, you know Yu-Gi-Oh! is a poorly designed game when a card like Super Volley needs to exist. In any other game, that card would just be banned. In any other given game, that card would just be banned. Because a card where you cannot respond to the effect is just inherently broken. The Link Malices are unnegatable? Is that true? I mean, I know this card says cannot be negated, but only if it's co-linked. That one specifically says only if it's co-linked. And then this one... This card, as far as I can tell from a glance, doesn't say anything about not being able to be negated. Leo, its Malice cannot be co-linked. I'm just gonna stop talking. Because what is the point of talking when nobody wants to listen? The temptation to U-Link is so strong. The temptation to U-Link is so damn strong. You do not realize just how strong the temptation to U-Link is. But no, anyway, so what I was saying, Momiji, was this. You said every single link is uninterruptible except for Binder. And I said, are you sure? Really? Because I'm pretty sure it's only this one. And then I said, and it has to be co-linked to like be unnegatable. And then you completely ignored it where you said that they were all unnegatable except for the white one. And then instead of being like, oh, my bad, it's just that one, you instead doubled down and you were like, yeah, well, Forget about the part where I was wrong, and you doubled down, and you were like, yeah, well, it's not that hard to co-link, and I'm like, but that's not what we were talking. That had nothing to do with what you just said. What did it have to do with anything that you just said? I will say this though, minus the internet troubles, I have been very lucky with the coin tosses. More than I deserve even. I've won more coin tosses today than I think I've won like consistently in ranked in who knows how long. You're so close to Archer's signature light cone. How many are you at right now? Because you need like 32,000, I think. 32,000 for the signature light cone. You have 50 left. That's still a lot. That's still a lot. 50 is still a lot. Access code in turn 1 would be cool. I mean, this deck can do that, but there's not much reason to access code turn 1. Because it's not that hard to get rid of. Yeah, Saber is going to be going on for like 40 or 50 days, something like that. Saber is going to be out for a while. So you will have a hot second to try and pull the signature light cone. But 50 pulls is a lot, because like, what's 160 times 50? I don't know. Forbidden droplet. What the hell is this? That's around 30 pulls from that. Well, that's good. I'm just gonna send Lancia and summon Chaos Hunter. Blue Eyes? What is this? This doesn't look like the deck you're playing before. Unless this is branded Blue Eyes? I mean, I don't think it is. I mean, running it at 60, it could be branded Blue Eyes. Raw's Disciple? Okay, you locked yourself out of specials. I'm so confused. I'm like genuinely confused. That's not what I was confused about. I'm confused as to the deck that they're playing. Did I use link decoder? I did. It's crazy that I still have a normal summon. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, let's grab a trap now. Yeah, let's grab that. And then from here... Cypers. 2+ monsters. Let's just do this, and then from here, yeah, don't care about that. Mass will increase the specs requirements. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't pay too much attention to it though, because I was like, at the end of the day, like how many specs do you really need to play this goddamn game? You know what I mean? Link summoning was a mistake. You're not wrong. I mean, we got it. We got it. Let's just kill. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I get lost in the sauce and just start like comboing. Not even fully knowing where I'm going with the combo, just comboing. You are going second. But yeah, what's up, Autumn? We don't really have a list. Okay. And I bricked. What is this? Imperm? Called by the Grave? What do you got? Imperm, Called by the Grave. There's honestly no telling what they have. It's Mirror Force. Nah, man, that's Matic Cylinder. True, true, true. It really doesn't matter what I summon here. It really doesn't. I'll banish one of these, why not? You outdone a mirror match earlier? A Maliss mirror? Because if so, congratulations. I feel like getting good at Maliss mirrors, not RDA, still impressive. Still impressive in my humble opinion. Ah, distant rivals. I see. Not too bad. There's probably a better line or like a shorter line I could have done there, but that wasn't awful. Have I faced Huso or no? Tell you what, I'll duel this person. Because I don't think I've dueled them yet. Yeah, do you guys remember back in the day, in the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and we're just having a Japanese name people would scoop because they would automatically think that you were like a slow play bot? That was a crazy time to be alive. So you sent Flameburge. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna imperm that because I think you want original simple spoils. Because you sent Flameburge, so I know that this card's a brick in the hand. This card's probably your starter. Okay, you had Poplar. I just think it's so funny how Konami has started printing these cards to make each one of them like better. And here's what I mean by that. Oh, now you added it. You added simple spoils. Because at first it was like level 4 spam, and then as time went on, we had like level 7s and from Catch Tiras, etc., level 8s from like Galaxy Eyes, all that jazz. And then they were like, you know what? We're gonna make level 2s good with Sprite. It's like, you know what? We're gonna make level 1s good with Snake Eyes. And it's like, you know what? We're gonna make level 3s good now with Maliss. Though level 3s already had some decent support in there. There was already some decent level 3s. Your Flameburge is in the grave. It's been a minute since I played Snake Eyes. I don't think you can recycle Flameburge from the grave with these cards that you have. You can recycle it, but not with these cards. Oak is banned. Yeah, there's Birch. Let me think. Birch doesn't do anything right now. You probably turn Poplar into Link Karibo, and then bring back Flameburge. Or not. That works too, I guess. In my head, they take Poplar, turn it into Link Karibo, bring back Flameburge to the back row, and then Ash. Well, no, they have all their cards. Never mind. Well, no, they could have searched Snake Eyes Diabell. Fun fact, Maliss players are in rookie ranks. Well, the reason why they're in rookie is because they made new, fresh accounts to be able to afford Maliss.
Let me think. Let's normal door mouse. And then from here, I think I'll banish Chessie. Let's summon Chessie. And then now, if you want, you can Promethean Princess, but I probably wouldn't shotgun it just yet. That's fine. See, summon Promethean. Your IP Masquerena is basically turned off unless you want to go into Nightmare Phoenix, which you could. I mean, not saying you can't. You definitely could go into Nightmare Phoenix. But currently, there are no cards to Nightmare Phoenix. You found out the hardware in your phone account? Yeah. To be honest, on my phone account, I probably would run into Maliss as well. Banish another card. Set you, add you to my hand. I don't have any normal summons, that's fine. What is that face down? Followed by? Well, no, this activation, it could just be IP Masquerena. Or Amblo Whale. IP, Amblo Whale. None of the other cards in the grave do anything. Hold by? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I don't think I've even targeted a card yet. Will Ryzel be any good? I know very little to nothing about Ryzel, but from everything that I've heard, it will be good. You're not ready for Rise though? Me either. I don't even know what it does. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not in a great spot right now. I'm not in a great spot. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck to get this card out of this spell trap zone. I mean, I suppose I could do this, or I could have done that. I'm just gonna do this. Wow, I think giving you that one card completely unbricked you. Not gonna lie, I don't want to sit through a long-ass, dumbass pendulum combo, so I'll probably just scoop. But I'll give it a couple more seconds, I guess. +2, +3! There are more Maliss cards? We have all the Maliss cards as far as I know. We're not missing Maliss cards, we're missing at Inister cards to which like enable Maliss. Oh, that's right. Promethean Princess is turned off. I was like, why are you not activating this? But it's literally turned off. Let's activate this. Banish a card. Banish Chessie and then summons Chessie. I didn't do the math. I'm just hoping this is enough. That was exactly lethal. Holy fuck. I did not do the math on that. I just glanced at it. I was like, I hope this is enough. Oh, holy shit. All right, chat. Give me a minute. I'll be right back, and then we'll do some more duels. I need a break after that one. Holy shit. Huh. Also, to whoever I just dueled, GG. I forget if I said that or not, but GG's. Good game. I have returned. Jesus Christ. Nah, dude, I legitimately would have kicked myself if I had if me summoning that one card unbricked you and you're able to like combo into Supreme King's Arc. Doesn't upright lock? Upright what? You're able to then I had rock? Yeah. Damn, that Max C though, like that was the last card I was expecting was Max C. Sprite? Sprite does lock. If you use starter or the gigantic effect, then well no. If you use starter or if you summon gigantic, then you're level 2 locked. And then if you use the evil twin sprite, then if you summon an evil twin, it locks. So your live twins are fine, but the second you summon a link, it locks you. Actually, no, scratch that. Not as soon as you summon a link, but if you activate the link's effect, it locks you into fiends. I'll negate that. Why not? What is the command to join, if any? Exclamation point room gets you the room code. If that's what you're asking. Be gone. Maxi. And Imperm? Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. You got one card in your hand. I'm willing to just like risk it and say that this isn't like a blue or something like that, and that you're completely bricked. Red, battle phase, that's fine. You can do that, we don't care about that. Link decoder. Maliss. It's interesting that in the OCG, Malice is spelled like Alice, but with, you know, an M. It is interesting. Let's hit Chessie. And then we go Splash Mage. It really doesn't matter what I draw. I've already banished Chessie. But you, I have not banished you. That's all I got. Okay. Banish. Ash Blossom. Appaloosa. GG, you need sprite start at the work? Yeah, I kind of usually I wouldn't immediately shotgun a Ash or whatever negate I used. I wouldn't immediately shotgun Ash on starter, and I would usually save it for like something else, like say Gigantic. But then I saw you had 60 cards in your deck, and I was like, what are the odds that like you don't have just a bricked hand? Now, I want to get better at Maliss, though. I would rate my Maliss like a 6. Some duels, I feel like I duel at 8. I don't feel like I've dueled a 9 or a 10 ever with this deck. But I'd say on average, I duel about a 6 to a 7. I'd say that's about how I duel with this deck. Oh, hey. We had to draw a pack. It had nothing. Nice. Now you have asked me a question? You may, but only this once. 1, 2, or 3? 3. I actually want to watch this. Because I'm pretty sure this guy's playing Maliss and the other guy's playing Millennium. So he has Exode. So he negates that, followed by... Banishes that, that's fine. Dottler, Linkuriboh. Activate Dottler, special Dottler. Linkuriboh. Negates that, go into Link Decoder. Activate Code of Soul. SP Little Knight, banish. I mean, yeah, that's one play. Negate SP. Fall by. End phase. Dormouse. Grabs March. Turns SP and Dormouse into that. Activates March. Banishes Dormouse. Resummons Dormouse. Is that game? No. I mean, realistically, this is game. Because the Exodia, if he does summon it, which he probably won't, would only be 2400. Realistically, that was game. That's your dilemma with 60 about running 60-card decks. The bricks are horrible, but if you do draw a good card, it's game on. I see. Yeah, I have a 50-card deck with my Naturia Centurion Horus deck that I like pretty well. Because here's the thing, there was a time when that deck was just so fucking powerful, but I feel like it's very weak going second. Naturion? I guess, if that's what people call it. Naturia Centurion Horus. This guy's playing Maliss Fiendsmith. Will we see a U-Link chat? I doubt it, but will we see a U-Link chat? Here's the thing, though. He can't banish that card. Oh, it's negated. Now he can banish it. Nice. I need to take notes. This guy's cooking. I need to take notes from this guy. Damn. What a duel. What a duel. What a duel. All right, bring it, grunty boy. Bring it, grunty boy. Dude, is this dual field new? I feel like everybody's running this dual field. Yo, Nameless, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. What'd you get up to? Are you winning? More or less. I'd say we're like 60-40, maybe 70-30. Real raid hours? How's Maliss treating you? It's going fine. Some duels I feel like I'm playing good. Other duels I feel like I'm committing a plague. No Max C going second looking grim. I think they'll be okay. You only see Maliss one time today and you had Lancia? Nice. Let's say your deck no likes being banished. I'll be sure to banish your deck then. I'll banish your deck to the Shadow Realm. Oh, you will. Let's just hit that and draw some cards. Okay. You need the top deck of the Century if you need a Shadow of Chance. Listen, if anybody can do it, it's you. Okay. Banished, 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 banished. So activating you won't do anything. You reckon you might incorporate them into 2 decks you play? Nice. I mean, they're fun. I mean, they're definitely bullshit, but they're fun. I assume URs? Yeah, they're basically all URs. They're pretty much all URs. All the 3 ofs are URs. Let's do this, and then from here, I think I'll just pass. I gotta negate that. It's not just Gladiator Beast, it's like 60 card Gladiator Beast. And that's not a once per turn. It's fine. Once per turn, not in 2008? Yeah. How long will Apple be legal? Here's my conspiracy theory. I don't think Apple's ever getting banned. Here's my conspiracy theory, and here's why I think Appaloosa is never getting banned. One, if they were gonna ban it, they would have banned it like 3 formats ago. I feel like if they were gonna ban Apple, they would have banned it like 3 formats ago. Two, Appaloosa has an alternate card art, and I feel like they won't ban Appaloosa purely because the alternate card art makes them less likely to do that. Because you got to think, every single year, how many people pull just for alternate card art Appaloosa? You know what I'm saying? Imperial Order has an animation? It does? Either it's been a hot second since I dueled Imperial Order, or that's new. Both are just as likely. Imperial Order is also banned. I feel like I've dueled against it though. G fucking G. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, I had no idea what I was doing. If it makes you feel any better, I had no idea what I was doing. I gotta watch more Maliss combos. I really do need to watch more Maliss combos, though. No. I knew my deck. I didn't know your deck. That's what I meant. I know my deck, I just didn't know your deck. So I was kind of just blind hitting cards on your deck. Okay, they hit Chessie. They ash Chessie. They go into Lingaribo. Summon Dollhouse. Summon White Hair. Get GWC. Splash Mage. Ash that. It's just a once per turn. Yes. Wait, Royal Rare? Eh. The Royal on this card doesn't look too amazing. So they end on Firewall Pass. Special summon Maliss. Call by the Grave. That call by just fucking saved their ass. I want to build a version of Maliss that consistently U-links and just completely stops my opponent from being able to link at all. That's one of my goals. Yoink. Chassis, summon Chassis. Nightmare Cerberus. Cerberus, time to out Hunter? Yeah. I feel like Lancia's play rate went up like 300, anywhere from 300 to even like 1,000%. And then Chaos Hunter probably went up like 500%. Because you gotta think, they went from being played in say 1 out of like a 10, 1 of 1,000, 1 out of 5,000, 1 out of 10,000 decks to being played at basically at 2 to 3 in every single deck. Why is replay so high? Because... should I give you the real reason or the lore reason? The lore reason is because I value your guys' replays so much. I don't want to make it cheap, you know, because that's a affront to you guys. Thank you for the follow, Aqua Puppy. If I made it cheap, that would be insulting to you guys, and we can't have that. What the hell is this? So you can't negate this card's special summon. This face-up card cannot be used as material for a fusion, synchro, Xyz, or link summon. Also, during your turn only, it's unaffected by monster effects acted by your opponent. You think the last time Lancia was comedy was during cash meta? I'm not even sure people really played Lancia back then either. Because during that time, I feel like people were more likely to run like isn't there some card called like Dimensional Lockdown or some shit like that that makes it where you can't really banish? No, forget what I just said. I feel like Skill Drain was more popular back then. People would just like, cause Skill Drain, I don't think Skill Drain was at 1 back then. I think Skill Drain was at 2, maybe even 3. And I think people would just dead ass just Skill Drain you. Because lab was really popular back then, so I feel like skill drain lab was what people were doing to like beat cash back in the day. Oh no, but like the real reason to why the replay is so expensive is because people used to ask me like incessantly back in the day to watch their replay, and I used to always tell them no because I don't care. And then they were like, no, but you don't understand, my replay specifically is really cool. Like it will change your life. Like once you see my replay, you will be like, oh my goodness, this is the best replay ever. And then I would be like, okay, sure. And so I would watch the replay, and I'd be like, yep, you did you played Exodia. That's amazing. That's super cool. And then people begged for a replay redeem. I was like, you know what, chat, just for you, I'll make a replay redeem. And then I made it 1,000,000 points. I wouldn't go as far to say the replays are ass, but I would say this. I feel like the only person who enjoys replays is the person who's having their replay played. And I feel like everybody else in the stream doesn't really care, and people tend to like, oh, your replays are ass. That's fair. But I will continue on this thought process. I feel like the only people who enjoy replays is the person who's specifically got their replay played. And for the rest of people in the stream, they either don't care or they don't want to watch a replay. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. Let me look at this real quick. You could bet me $1 the next event's gonna be in Maliss City. We'll just hold up one gosh darn second. Let's find out. Because they limited this to 1. They banned the field spell. I mean, even at that, and then also they banned Golden Sarcophagus. So Sark's banned. Dormouse is at 1. I mean, all the rest of the Maliss cards are fine. The field spell is banned. Yeah, it'll be less powerful, but still really popular. Like, this event is definitely going to be the Maliss event. The Fusion Link event is definitely going to be the Maliss event. But this next one, the under 5, I feel like Maliss is going to be impossible to play. Because if you look... they banned all the links. And with that logic, they probably banned XZs too. Because XZs don't have levels, they have ranks. Links have no level? Yeah, but like, typically speaking, here's why I thought links would be legal. They banned any XCs under rank 5? Do you mean under or over? Over, yeah. Because like, here's an example. Like say, like, let's just say like level limit area B. Like links are unaffected by that. Oh, it says level 5 size rank. I'll just take your word for it. I'll just take your word for it. I'll probably play Naturia. If I'm being honest with you, I'll probably play Naturia. Any excuse I can have to play Naturia, I'll probably play it. You want to learn Gladiator Beasts? I felt bad for Gladiator Beasts because Gladiator Beasts, they got to party for about a week. Naturia? No Turia. Gladiator Beasts got to party for about a week, and I feel like still nobody played them. I feel like the real winner of the previous pack was Arcana for us. Moon got banned? That makes sense. Wait, that's so weird. Is this a glitch? These packs came out first, but these packs last less time than this pack. What in the fucking FOMO bullshit is this? What in the FOMO bullshit is that? But yeah, the new Gladiator Beast cards, they were like cool and all. I don't really care about Gladiator Beast, so I didn't really care about them. But I will say this. I think the real winner of this pack was Arcana Force. Being able to just skip your opponent's entire fucking turn is crazy. They need money fast. You only crafted them because you pulled so much of them while searching for Arcana Force? That's fair. That's fair. This has to be a glitch though. There's no way the pack that just came out goes out of the shop before the new, or before the older pack. I refuse to believe that. I will say one thing though. I did like this. I don't think they're gonna do this for every single pack, but it would be cool if for like future packs, they did some sort of like bundle like this. Like say for example, like Ryzel comes out. Whenever Ryzel comes out and they make like a Ryzel pack, that would be cool. Want to run another round of GOAT? Sure. My only thing is this. The only reason why I feel like they may not run Ryzel is because, like, Ryzel, as far as I can tell, they're not cute anime girls. You know what I mean? I feel like Maliss got the treatment because they got the waifu tax. You know what I'm saying? They had the patented, tried and true waifu tax. But Ryzel, unless you put those little weird electric fuckers in a skirt, like, I don't think people are gonna be pulling. I don't think people are gonna be pulling for him. Ryzel get the meta tax. Ryzel Detonator is my waifu. Leave it alone. The evil twin alt arts are your waifus. Dude, I'm still pissed off about the evil twin thing. This is like a me problem, but I didn't know that those cards were alt arts at first. I thought that evil twins slash live twins got some new support, and so I pulled on that pack, only to find out that they were just like alt arts. I felt really dumb after doing that, but apparently I wasn't the only one. Okay, in my defense, apparently I wasn't the only person who did that, because at least 1 or 2 other people in my chat did the same thing. They thought that it was new. They thought it was new support, and so they pulled on it. So while I do feel dumb, I don't feel that dumb, you know what I'm saying? Mirror Force, Magic Cylinder, what else? Enemy controller, I see. Stormy Mirror Force? I mean, Stormy Mirror Force wouldn't be in this format that we're playing, because we're playing Goat, so Stormy Mirror Force wouldn't be in this format, but I did almost say Stormy Mirror Force. I had to see this card. I feel like I know the card you're talking about. Never mind, I was thinking of a different card. I was thinking of like the Link 2, which card? I think it's a Link 2. Meg is back from work. Welcome back from work. End phase. Nice. Not gonna lie, you're oddly hyped. For the level 5 festival? I mean, it definitely seems interesting. Like, it's on the tip of my tongue. I feel like there's some deck. Is there like a level 5 deck? What's like a level 5 deck? Maybe I'm thinking of Monarchs. Cyber Dragon? Yeah, Cyber Dragon's a level 5 deck. Vanquish Soul? Kind of. You love Cyber Dragon / Cyber Darks? They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. There's Star Warrior, those level 5. Is Star Warrior the deck where it's like the Wizard of Oz meets Star Wars? Is that Star Warrior, or is that something else? That's Cosmo? True, that's Cosmo. What is Star Warrior? I feel like assailant is a word that you never see. The only time I've ever seen the word assailant is like, well, no, I've seen it, I guess, in 3 different examples. DD assailant, Knight assailant, and I don't remember what Knight assailant is from. I think it might be a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It might be a character from a video game. And there's like assailant when they're talking about like law stuff. It's like the assailant broke into the house and stole their cookies. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh flip monster? I see. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Damn. There goes my flawless victory. But those are the only 3 versions of assailant that I can think of. Like DD assailant, Knight assailant, and then like... I guess just like the legal term assailant. Chat, have you guys ever heard like a normal Joe Schmo just on the street be like, the assailant went that way? Or just like... Has anybody in your life, genuine question chat, has anybody in your life ever used the word assailant to you? That's what I'm saying. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're also living in Germany? True. How's everybody? On behalf of the entire stream, who I represent as their dictator, lord, and god, I think we're doing all right. You're a dictator, lord, god, and savior? Damn right. Let's rock it. Let's rock it. Why not? I just want to take a break from Maliss. I've been dueling Maliss all day. You can some sleep. Have a nice stream. All right. Have a good rest, Scarf. Have a good rest. Oh my god, he's digging for bones. This is a hand. Oh yeah. I forgot what deck you were playing. I'm gonna steal my kneecaps. Boy, if I had a nickel for every time I heard that one. I'd have 2 nickels. It smells like dinos. It's ritual. No, gladiator beast. It's gladiator beast. Is this a UR? No. I don't remember what the Yu-Gi-Oh card is. I know it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, I just don't remember what it is. I'm just gonna do this and pass. It's a dinosaur. Cat. Uppercut. 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 Beep boop boo boo bop. Frick it. I'll just stick with this. Frick frack it. I'll just stick with this. Why not? I don't exactly know what these cards do. So I'm kind of just covering my bases. Because to my understanding, these cards can like contact fuse away. Blue eyes, white lightning, attack! Chad, you know how it's like in the Yu-Gi-Oh lore, the like blue eyes white dragon was like Kaiba's like girlfriend, and she like turns into a dragon or whatever, and so the whole lore reason as to why Kaiba in the modern day likes blue eyes white dragon so much is because it's like his like dead girlfriend. Chad, do you think that Kaiba would do this? And just follow me here. Do you think that Kaiba would make like a VR game and where he could like date Blue Eyes White Dragon? Yes, he would. That's what I thought as well. I also thought that he would date Blue Eyes White Dragon. He said he spent most of the time perfecting the Pharaoh's hair. If he did that, he would date Blue Eyes. Chat, is there ever a moment in the show where like someone like walks up to Kaiba and they're like, hey Kaiba, so like you're like a reincarnation of like this dude who was like my best friend in ancient Egypt, and also you were dating like a dragon lady who turned into a dragon and no longer a dragon lady, just like a lady dragon. And then after that you were like distraught, and then we all died to like evil, you know, like I was the only one left. I sealed, you know, the Pharaoh's tomb, you know, brought peace of all of ancient Egypt. Also, I changed my name to Stage 1. I'm Master Rule. You can't activate polymerization? Do you not have a target? Were you missing a target for polymerization? Hell if I know, brother. I want to summon this card because it's cool. I don't care about competitive viability. I just want to summon this card because it's cool. I banish your Cyber Dragon core, so rip. Damn. Big rip. Pepsi bottle, Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn. I'm slowly killing myself by summoning this card, but I don't care. I summoned him because he's cool. Anyway, I'm just gonna go battle phase. We summon Shen Shen because we can. Yeah, you should be cooked right about now. So it's fine. Oh fuck, I can't do anything.
See? We summon Shen Shen. Why, chat? Because he's cool.
Is he using stun? Shen Shen sends cards from the field to the banish zone. Besides that, I don't really have any stun cards. I just don't remember the last time I summoned Shen Shen. It's probably been a year. Maybe not quite a year. But maybe just shy of a year since I've summoned Shen Shen. No more rare? Well, fuck, man. I don't have a fucking no more rare deck. There. This is the closest thing I have to a number rare deck. It's just a cheesy gimmick deck. You want to see my deck? You can see any of my decks. Just name one and I'll show it to you. And I a little bit when I play normal rare. Not today. Not today, Bamiji. I don't want to build a normal rare deck. You didn't draw any of your good shit. That's okay. What was the name of the godforsaken card you were just talking about? I don't know. Shen Shen. Virtual World Shen Shen. It's a level 9 synchro wind monster? You hate Shen Shen? Bro, not Shen Shen. Leave Shen Shen alone. I may be dead. Because this attacks, and then this card jumps and specials the other pacifists from the deck. And then a field spell will activate. Never mind. Was I thinking of a different field spell? Maybe it's a different field spell. Or not different equipped card. You know what? Screw it. I gotta do it eventually. What are we talking about, Luigi? Honestly, given what his hand is, I probably could have just summoned 2 Blue Eyes from the jump, and then just one. You want to summon Gaga Gigo? I see. Damn, this is a good card, but not right now. Blue Eyes, White Lightning, attack! Damn right. Anyway, that was haha funny blue. Stage 1 versus, what was it? Grumpy boy? Gumpy? Wait. Prediction Princess? Grunty, that's what it was. Prediction Princess is crazy. I've never seen someone play Prediction Princess and also win. That's crazy. He's literally using the structure Prediction Princess deck. There's a structure for that? I didn't know there's a structure deck for Prediction Princess. I'm having a stroke. It was for the Gladiator in Arcana Force release event. I see. Well, damn. Yeah, I didn't even know that there was a structure deck for Prediction Princess. It was a loner? Wait, I'm confused. Is it a loner deck or is it a structure deck? I am confused. It was a loner in one of the events? No, my life points! And most of the Prediction Princess monsters are odd leveled. What's up, Lubar? How you doing? What's poppin', Lubar? A lot of back row. All right, let's see. Magical Mallet. Let's hit this. Let's hit this. Confirm. Huge. You're seeing a lot of familiar faces? Yeah, we got a lot of regulars around here. Blue eyes. Two eyes. Trace. White dragon. No! He got me with Uno. Also, why do I keep winning coin tosses? I don't know. If you saw 3 blue eyes, you would rub as well. True. You have to rub if there's 3 blue eyes. No! Do I get it back? Fuck. You bastard. If you have 2 or more cards in your hand. This doesn't mess up, right? It does mess it up. Okay, that's fine. You bastard. No, not my left arm offering. I needed that card. You bitch. I needed that card. This is fine. Tribute set? There's a new apocalyptical shadow. I see. I'll check it out after stream. You don't know what the Xyz was? I've seen that Xyz run before. Couldn't tell you in what deck I saw it in. I don't know what this does. Oh, you bastard. This is like my entire thing. Plus, I can't even destroy it by battle. Well, GG, I guess. Leave them alone, you bitch. Leave them alone. Bastard. Damn you, you little ugly ass pot. This is an okay hand. Hey, yo. Dice Dungeon? Dimension Dice? Psychic Rover? Dimension Dice? Orgoth the Relentless? Oh, never mind. It's fucking... What is that called? King Rhino? Royal Rhino? With deceitful dice. Invade. Psychic Rover. That's all I got for this turn. It's funny you say that, because I did face a Generator Primite player not too long ago. I'm just kind of stacking my grave. If anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I'm kind of just stacking my grave. You like to generate Primites? Don't we all? Another Psychic Rover? That's crazy. This is the luckiest Psychic Rover player I've ever seen in my entire life. Monster Reborn? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can walk it off. His field's about to go by anyway. Oh, hell yeah. I don't want to do this. What are the odds that he hits all of these? Five. Okay, that comes back. 2. Okay, that comes back. I'm just gonna vibe for a minute. We're just gonna vibe. Let's just keep vibing. We just keep vibing, chat. Okay. Okay, one more turn of vibes. You can't draw anything, Wubba Weeba. I see. Oh, Nibiru. Oh, Psychic Rover. Okay, one of them don't resolve. Two, okay, it resolved. Okay, two of them resolved. This is fine. It's okay. This has to be the luckiest Psychic Rover player I've ever seen in my entire life. This has to be the luckiest user of Psychic Rover I've ever seen in my entire life. Alright, goodbye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat. That's all for the day. I didn't know that they were playing good cards. I didn't know they were playing good cards. I thought it was a gamble deck. Fuck. Ah, damn it. But yeah, GG's, chat, GG's. Thanks for the games. Thanks for telling me that I deserve to lose because I played Maliss. Bye-bye. The odds on Rovers were ridiculous. You won every single dice roll. That was insane. My man never ruled a 1 or a 6. That was